bamboo leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and DC, bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy, fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Name's Bamboo Leather. Straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and DC, bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy, fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Hey, wait. Then leaves off into the night. The city lights sparkle behind me.
In the heart of Neon City, there exists a figure shrouded in mystery, a Storm Rider. Clad in electric blue, he rides the pulse of the city's beat, a seeker of sonic treasures and a guardian of rhythm. His story unfolds in the flicker of neon lights, a tale of loss, liberation, and the untamed spirit of the night. Welcome aboard the exhilarating journey of Storm Rider. Feel the electric energy as we ride the waves of this dynamic instrumental. Let the music sweep you away on a thrilling adventure through sound.
welcome to the producer show with Kaylin Ellis. Did you know he goes live at 5? He goes live at 5 everywhere. It features the Discord he has too. You know, where he samples and collaborates live in real time using sounds from his community. They are literally the best in the world. So if you want to join in, cop a sample pack, you know, don't force the funk. Maybe you force the funk, tell me the funk, can we for the funk? No, don't force the funk.
Maestro, let's get it going. What's good, everybody? We are live at 5:31 p.m. Eastern Time. It is April the 3rd. How are y'all feeling right now? We got one heck of a night in front of us tonight. And if you don't know, you will know a few things before the stream ends tonight. Also adjust this. I don't need this. I don't need this cable. How's everybody doing tonight? Jacob Alamo, what's good? What's good with you, man? I see some folks in the chat already. I see Crash. Silver Rose says trying to recover after that big tornado thunderstorm last night. Oh no! Are you safe? Are you good? How much damage happened? Like, sorry to hear about that. I'm gonna go and run some frequencies for the one time, kind of reset everybody's spirits. For tonight. Crash says, I'm good, just getting used to my new glasses. Okay, got them in the mail. Shout out to the new glasses. That's good. That's good news to me. Good news. Good news. Don't mind me, I just literally sneezed. I was like, wait. What's good, Aton? Tiger Blue, what's good? What's good? I'm currently, right now, I want to say we are streaming from a multitude of platforms right now. I want to say our highest, which, super crazy enough, we have 139 viewers right now on Twitter, formerly known as Twitter. 139 of y'all just casually watching. We have 15 on YouTube, 12 on Twitch. If you want to know what's going down, we go live every single week, live at 5. Me, particularly, your boy Kaylin Ellis. I host these streams every once in a while to be able to connect, collaborate, and create with ones and onlys, aka the Makers Club. If you don't know who the Makers Club is, you will find out if you type in the chat a few times. We've had some of the most talented people that literally join our streams, and it's just insane, bro. So I'm excited for tonight because tonight is Feedback Thursday. And if you don't know what Feedback Thursday is, every single week whenever I am here amongst the stream, I like to typically, open up my space to be able to share the work that you guys have, the things you guys work on. And it's just really beautiful to see that we've had so many people submit for Feedback Thursday tonight. And so before I get deep into that and the endeavors that we have tonight, I just want to say a few things. I'm not going to be here, unfortunately, for the remainder of April. But it's within reason. It's because your boy is going back on tour literally in 2 weeks. And so I'm pretty excited about it because there's nothing more doper. I don't even know if that's a word, doper. But if you want to tap in, I highly suggest you to cop a ticket, see a boy. Come see me live, bro. It's just me and the homies. I'm gonna show you guys as well. I posted a flyer on my Instagram, and I will be talking about it literally over the next couple months. But I'm literally going on tour. So yeah, Gainesville, Florida will be the first show, Big Show Festival. Miami, Florida at Zay, Atlanta, GA, Aisle 5, Brooklyn, New York, Baby's All Right, Toronto, Ontario, Drake, Chicago, Illinois, Book Club, Denver, Colorado, Cervantes Ballroom. If you don't know what's going on, you gotta know. And yeah, I just want to literally say, I posted this back in February, but I'm literally gonna be popping up fairly soon, literally in 2 weeks. And for that reason, I won't be here on the stream, but it's within reason. And I'll be talking about it, with everybody to literally see, what's the move? What is everybody doing? And I might actually just drop this in the Discord right now. Actually, I'm curious to see if y'all gonna be able to make it. I would love to see y'all in person. I've been trying to meet more of the Discord members in the Makers Club just in person. And yeah, first couple shows will literally be Miami, Florida, and it's crazy, super crazy to be able to just have an opportunity to do this. And yeah, I just want to see y'all in person. Let me go and drop this in the Discord as well. Just be like, yo, tour literally in a couple weeks, just so y'all know, because some people literally will know and forget. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want y'all to forget. Would love to meet you in person. Your show is like 3 hours from where I'm at. Wait, which show is that one, Silver Rose? Which show is that one? If you don't mind me asking, open up these frequencies a little bit. Chicago. Oh shoot! So you're close to Chicago. Where are you located outside? Are you like outside of Chicago? Like where at? At Indy. Oh man. Indiana. Jeez. That's crazy. We gotta find a way to get Silver Rose out there. Or probably see if I can. Appreciate you. It is a lengthy drive, I've heard. When I saw where cause I remember we went to Conqueso spot, I was like, whoa, this is far. What's good, Tommy? Might be Silver Rose. I'm the only one. Nah, you're not the only one. The whole stream has a buffer on it. There's literally a buffer on the stream. Cervantes is like a block from the spot. Oh man. Let me know if you walk to the spot. I would love to see you in person, brother. And for the next week or so, I'm literally gonna just start, y'all just gonna see me talking about these next 2 weeks. These next 2 weeks are purely just tour. Plus, if you don't mind, I actually have some really cool footage to show you guys. Shout out to the homie Sonny, but he actually sent a handful of clips that we're gonna be rolling out as rollout for this tour. And if you don't mind, I want to share with some of those with you guys real quick. Man, so okay, question: would majority of y'all say, where would y'all say y'all are on the coast of America right now? Would y'all say most of y'all like East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, North, like West Coast? Like which coast would you say you're a part of right now? I haven't sent you the image yet, but I actually will upload it right now and message it to you. Cause I literally used it like, maybe a couple hours ago. Hold on. I think I'll be able to pull it up real quick. I've been telling myself I'm just gonna start using a lot of that. About to pull it up just so I can send it to you real quick. Silver Rose. Yep. Old GPT. Got me right. There we go. The cave. I'm gonna text it to you right now so you can get access to it. And we'll go from there. If you have not gotten yourself a snack, I highly suggest you to tap in, because what we're about to get into today, it's about to get nuts. And allow me to explain. Tonight is Feedback Thursday. And what Feedback Thursday is this. Periodically, every single Thursday, I open up this space to be able to, share what you have, share what you've created. But what tends to happen is every once in a while we just discover something brand new. And Dabu is a part of the chat. Shout out to Dabu. But I open up this space to be able to share your work and create. And if you want to tap in with that, I'm gonna just go ahead and put the little feedback command. If anybody asks, I'm gonna give everybody that is currently a part of this chat a task, okay? Periodically, there will be a command that says !feedback. That is how you access the feedback queue slot. And what is the feedback queue slot, if you might ask? It's this. It's this doohickey right here. You click on it, and when you click on it, you will see that you can reserve a spot live here on the stream to have whatever you submit reviewed, okay? So this is how it's gonna work. This is how it works. Reserve your queue slot to get your track reviewed live during Feedback Thursday streams. The details: each submission will have a maximum of 5 minutes for live feedback. This means songs, this means beats, this means instrumentals, samples, flips, or videos. So at this very moment, if you got a homie right now, if you got a homie that wants to have his music feedback reviewed at any point during the stream, you can queue a slot. And so we have about 15 slots left. And I highly suggest you to tap in with it. What we won't accept, though, are full albums, projects, non-related music content, unrelated videos, or memes. Only submit relevant material. Now, the queue opens at 10 a.m. every single Thursday whenever I don't travel. And for the foreseeable future, it will be going live at 10 a.m. So I haven't like announced that officially until right now. 10 a.m. will be when it goes up. And once the slots are gone, they're gone. Okay. So what you do is you cop the slot. After you check out, you'll be directed to a submission form. And then after that, you can join this stream like this moment and hear your feedback live. Now, with the limited availability, there's a one submission rule. Now, we had a few people that kept revisiting the slots. And I'm like, you can't do that. You get one. You get one shot unless you want to skip the line. So yeah, you could just skip the line right there. And once the stream starts or the slots are completely filled, no more submissions will be accepted. Plus, any inappropriate submissions will result in a permanent ban. Because I don't play that, okay? And yeah, I'm just super excited about tonight. We got some talented folks. Plus, might I also mention, I'm actually kind of curious to see how many submissions we got tonight, because how many submissions we got is gonna really predicate how tonight's stream goes. And yeah, I think we got a crazy one. But for the foreseeable future, just letting you guys know, I won't be here literally for a while, just cause tour, just cause all that. But yeah. Let's see here. Aton says, I just submitted, but please do me a favor. I have a meeting at 5 Central, so I won't be apart till around 5:15. Is it cool if I let you know when I'm available? Sure. Let us know. And I'll review it when you're present. So I've never had anybody ask. I've never had anybody ask that, so thank you for that. That allows me to kind of understand you guys better if you want me to review it at a particular time. That allows me to kind of like maneuver the stream a little bit. So I appreciate you asking that. Sure. Let me know when you're here and I will give you the proper feedback. So let's go and pull up this survey. I'm curious to see how many people submitted. Tyson Apollo says, I appreciate that opportunity. I watch these at work. Only 2 hats. You know what? Hold on. Since we're gonna talk about hats, hold up. We got 6 on today. We got 6. 6 hats. 6 hats. See? Don't you see there's 6 hats? We got a lot of them. Yeah, we got a lot of them today. Now I might have to readjust a few things, but and as well, my head does feel a little heavier, but it's okay. We gonna be all right. We gonna do it. You know something I learned? The one way to diffuse anger in a conversation is to do something really silly, but not like that was dumb, but like do something silly where it's like, why? Sinto said, oh man, I shouldn't have said no thing. Exactly, you should have said nothing. And look at you done challenged me. I done figured it out now. Wait, how does homie say it? Understand it now. Understand it now. I get it. I completely understand it now. So, but yeah, my head does feel a little heavier with like 6 hats. You won't notice it until like the 5th to 6th hat. 4 hat combo. Just imagine periodically. You know what I'm realizing? I realize hats are actually kind of heavy. And they may not feel like it, but they actually are. Hats are low-key heavy. I think that's just what I'm Yeah. Hats are low-key pretty heavy. That's just what it is. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. So, Super Saiyan 6, yeah. I might actually have to go grab a hair pick so this doesn't fall. Because I do think I could successfully do it, it's just my headphones won't stay on long enough for me to be able to enjoy what I want to. Okay. Yeah, I need a hair pick. I'll be exactly right back to grab a hair pick, but if you are tuning in for the first time, highly suggest you to cop a Q slot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this little thing real quick and we'll begin the Feedback Thursday process, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Welcome to the Producer Show with Kalen Ellis. Did you know he goes live at 5? He goes live at 5 everywhere. It features a Discord he has too. You know, where he samples and collaborates live in real time using sounds from his community. They are literally the best in the world. So if you want to join in, cop a sample pack, you know, don't force the funk. Maybe you force the funk, how you funk, here we for the funk. No, don't force the funk.
Lucky 6 going on. I managed to figure it out. I understand it now. I feel good about this. I might have to put this on, I might have to upload this straight to YouTube. Just this beat. I've been playing this beat for like a year and a half. Literally a year and a half. Actually, can someone take a quick picture of me doing this? Like screenshot it. And I'm just gonna take that and have that be like the thumbnail when I upload this instrumental to YouTube. Cause that's definitely going online. Appreciate you, Tyson. All right, with that being said, we about to begin this Feedback Thursday process. We have a total of, I'm looking here, we have a total of 26 submissions, y'all. 26 submissions. So with 26 submissions, we're gonna get deep into it. Oh, wait a minute. Someone dropped the joint in here. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me see what you got right now. Hold on. And literally, this is just called my talking music. Yeah, it's just my talking music. Visual art. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. 813? Man, what? Can you change that to 863? And it's gold. At Silver Rose. 86.3. That's so tough. Man, shout out to Silver Rose for the one time. Yeah, by the way, Silver Rose, that's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. But yeah, by the way, just to give you a little context as well, we did have a moment recently where I made a radio online show for the Makers Club. and we debuted the very, very first stream for it. Literally yesterday, actually. And I'll give you a little introduction to it, or what it looks like real quick before we begin this process. Check this out. I'm gonna show you. I think if you make beats, you're gonna really appreciate this. So check this out. This is it right here.
MKRS Radio.
This was literally recorded live on the stream.
All sounds brought to you by the greatest artists in the world in the Makers Club.
Let's go.
All sounds are curated by the one and only Kalen Ellis.
Yo. By far the coolest thing I've done in a while. Yo, y'all. What's good? How we feeling out there right now? Just wanna let you guys know it's a smooth little April. Wanted to do something pretty cool tonight. Plus, there's also the tickets days, the day tickets, if you want to go and peep the shows. So yeah, there's that. And with that being said, we're about to begin this process for the Feedback Thursday. So, paid slots, skip the slot. You can skip the line. Let me type this in. Skip the line. Miles Richardson, yeah, man, you know the vibes. So yeah, with the first submission we have for Feedback Thursday, we have Il Java. No details, but make your SoundCloud. Anybody want to make one? Anybody down to make one? Let's make one. Let's make the page. I'm open to, like, you know, officiating it if you need. You got real talking. Radio voice got you talking real low, sultry. All right. Sometimes you just got to, man. You know the vibes. But yes, Il Java, we about to bump his for the first submission right here. Jacob Alamo, let's get it. Oh, there we go.
Hey yo, try to pass this bar exam to get a charred diaphragm. Either you live like a bitch or die as a man. I'm a star that you can't examine, phantom mask like I'm in an opera soapbox and you throwing hands. But you ain't a boxer, paint a picture, put paint in the scripture, laid up with a stripper and a pump for the rapture. Dump on a rap, but ain't no fun, but I'm laughing. Hit your lung, do a backflip. Back in this bitch, but never went AWOL. I'm clever as Madoff. I sever your face off. I'm better than they are. Way more than 15. I still spit like a AR. Smarter than AI. Harder than the stone at a gravesite. Brave heights ascending the ladder. The way that you was trending went backwards, but friending the blacksmith, so I stayed with it still. Play with me and your fate get revealed. Chip you off the block as the paint getting peeled. They gon' build you a monument just for staying so real. Sustained with a kill, spray in the field with the pesticide. Sleep in the coffin, that's where the rest reside. Ain't nobody best as I continue living till your message dies. Get electrified and bring you back to life like I'm Dr. Frankenstein. Mentally sharp, I keep a shank in my mind. I tell the Lord, thanks for the design. The plan was divine, the planet is mine. One with nature standard and planted with vines intertwined. Heard the twang before the bird go bang. Drinking cups like I'm Kurt Cobain. Knock you out like I'm Kimbo Slice. Fuck you talking about, I've been this nice. Skating on top of the thinnest ice. Breaking bread, give your men a slice. Is you men or mice? Throwing bones, watch where you sending those dice. Blowing up like a mobile device. Growing up when my friends was losing their lives. And we knew it was strife, but we just tried to maneuver it right. Just know that you can't do this shit twice. Ain't no resurrection, only thing for certain is death and debt collection. Read the lessons and blow the smoke through my nostrils. Thorough lineage, if he got son, then I'm Nas child, Rothschild. Sentenced to exile, exhilarating exit after winning me a stockpile. Godzilla flow, atomic breath, buildings getting knocked down. Look at how they throw in the towel and now the wolves start to howl and owls start to hooting. That's when owls start to shooting. And the wild ones start to moving from the wild hunters down to Houston. My style, something to get used to, nothing for the useless. Knuckle up abusive, they be fucking up the music.
Wow. Shout out to Jacob Alamo. Bro, there's something insane about your flow on this joint. And yeah, snapped. You know what song it made me think of? There's a record by MF Doom called MASH. And I don't know what it is, but MASH, that one in MASH low-key has like the same kind of energy on it. And I'm kind of like a fan of it right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, that was Yoga Flame. It's really sick, dude. It just reminds me of MASH. It reminds me of MASH from MF Doom. Like you know, in the beginning of that sample when it's like, because it was a Dilla joint, right? But MF Doom rapped over it. If you want to get your girlfriend, let him go get his girlfriend. Like, it's tugging at some really interesting memories for me regarding the Earl Sweatshirt. But I hear more Doom than Earl more than anything. Like, because like, of course the beat kind of creates this atmosphere. It doesn't go high. It doesn't go low. It puts you in a space, you know? And plus as well, with the way that Jacob flows, it's like his flow already has a pocket and the music is like accompanying it and it's not getting in the way. And yeah, it was produced by Arkells. Shout out to Arkells, man. It's really solid. And someone mentioned if you did that Larry June, Mac Miller kind of like approach to the vocal processing, it would be a cool, like, you know, additive. Might have to drop that in the Discord. Any information on that, let me know. So shout out. Next up, we got Connie. Oh, Kochani. Connie Kochani. That's fire. No vocal demo mix, although by KH. Okay, let's get it. Next up. Let's get it. This is so tough. This is setting such a mode right now. I need this. This is incredible. so tough. Yes, I can see with all these hats. You just can't see my eyes. This is giving like a combination of me and your mama and FKJ. Wow. So smooth. Shout out to KH for the one time. The whole, wow, that was a 5-minute journey, bro. That was a whole 5-minute journey. Jesus. Please tell me that's out. I mean, if you were to tell me to try and predict what I was gonna hear, nothing would have gotten close to how insane that journey was when I clicked play. Like, absolutely nuts. Am I able to listen to these somewhere? Honestly, I think we got to ask the folks that have submitted this. Is it all right that we like post these? I do know this is, at this moment, I'm the first. I am one of the first. You guys are one of the first people to also hear these ideas aside from the actual creators of the track. So shout out to Connie for the one time setting the tone. That sax is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Next up, we got J Palm. And J Palm has a video for us. Check out the YouTube link, please. I hope you enjoy. All right, hold on. I'm about to see what's going on. Sweet Tooth by J Palm. Let's get it.
Shake it, show me raps, pop it, thing like gas. Push out, shit back, grinding and diving, gon' keep me flow. Beach sitting on phones, bad little chick, white tips on the toe. Try my best, gon' put it to test. Touch it, rub it, that's gon' bump, bump. So wave your hips and move, drop it, pop it, groove, body moving like hula. I'm finna hit your back, ooh. Hey, wave it, rock the room, shake about your shoes, on the move, all over you, slide by my side, you. Come right on that way, never too much weight, going into 4 AM, that's all I wanna do. See, I just wanna be with you. Girl, let me see you sweet, video stop and pose. Show me what you know. She gon' drop it low, dip it, she show me some, you show me some. Be on that touch, you see me not overdone, a piece of work. The keys, the heat is no work, you should keep it all in her purse. Sweet as some CNC, how she throw her love and know it's poppin'. Cash like his penny on his or batons like a relay race. See me falling for she like Mary Poppins, shorty hoppin'. Feeling like fattest pockets, then lamb chops and them chicken bakes. Let's bump. So
is clean.
If I fuck you up, you can talk and get a slice of pizza.
That is clean. Shout out to Jay Palm for the one time. That was really creative, bro. Really innovative. Audio Treat says swanky as hell. Miles Richardson says the strings with the drums. I love how like the coloring. So let's just go from the visual aspect first. Visually, it was very appeasing. It reminded me of like the texture and the filming of it reminded me of like a modern day like blaxploitation style of a film. Like, you know, the 70s when they would just put the text on top and they would shoot it a certain way. But what I think was so beautiful about how Jay, you put the whoever edited the video, the coloring of it feels very nostalgic. I remember going for a very similar feeling when I did the Moments record, because a lot of the records I was listening to was like that early 70s era before things got really clean and pristine with like, you know, visuals and whatnot. But from the coloring to the text font to how it was shot is really, really executed very well. And for it to be called Sweet Tooth, man, it's almost like the music embodies like an old time lover that had, it's like a sweet tooth, like an old sweet tooth. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know, it's really sick. It definitely gives like blaxploitation 70s nostalgic vintage energy, and I think you executed it very well, bro. Plus with the strings and the beat, that is something I will bump during the show, bro. So I think the what you curated and what you stylized is sitting inside of this world that now exists within that visual. And I'm curious to know if there's any more beyond this idea that you have for your story. I'm actually kind of curious to know more about your story, man. So shout out to Jay Palm for the one time. Up next, we got Eclipse. Eclipse says, I think it sounds good, but it's missing something. I don't know what. Orbit, let's get it. Let's get it. All right, I think we're loading it up now. Think we're good? I think we're good. Play. You can play now. You can play. Oh, let me refresh it. Might have to download it. That's not the case. If so, I might have to download it. Might have to. Let me download it real quick. See if I can download it real quick. Oh, never mind.
There's an eclipse tonight. There's an eclipse.
Where'd you find this?
Listen to Downtown, but this was reminding me of his joints. Honestly, I gotta lift my hat up for this one. I closed my eyes and really got in it. I really got in it, y'all. That was crazy. Wow, maybe around that halfway point was when it started to really start to like go somewhere. I mean, regarding missing something, I don't know if you need to add anything else. Your energy is very, very present in this. Like the journey exists within your sound selection. And so if you were to add anything, I would add things by subtraction. I would add by taking certain things away during certain moments. So whenever you throw something special in the song, it has a chance to breathe. Basically, take away certain parts so you can play around with energy. And actually, I learned something. And this is something that I think anybody who loves ear candy and earworms and journeys, you know what I learned? You know what I learned about ear candy, guys? You want to know what I learned about ear candy? The thing about ear candy is just like when you're a kid and you go to the doctor. Now, when you go to the doctor, what happens when you go there is, of course, the doctor does a checkup on you, right? You're at the office and the doctor goes through these, little procedures to make sure everything health-wise is looking straight. And after the procedure, they take you to the front desk. And what is sitting at the front desk after you've been sitting there for so long? A jar with lollipops in it. You earned a lollipop simply because you waited. You went through the entire process of having the doctor check you, make sure you're cool, and now you're rewarded after waiting for so long, and you get a lollipop. Now, to a child, a lollipop is everything. And so you have so many great elements in this thing that you can now at this point decide which parts do I want to stand out. That's where addition by subtraction comes in. So I would treat, if you were to work on this or drop it at any point, remember that your special moments of adding details usually come by subtracting what you've added. And not subtracting what you've added, but subtracting the thing that is getting in the way of what you added. That way, whatever you create, whatever you add on as like a detail, it stands out. And I think for what you have right now, it sounds incredible. I literally closed my eyes for 3 minutes and 44 seconds and got literally in it. So I don't know what you would change, but it's really great, bro. Shout out to Eclipse for the one time. Uh-oh, Fino Rango is amongst us again, guys. He's here. And he says here in quote, I named this beat Start Over because I remember when a lot of my tracks got erased. When my hard drive failed. Oh, I know exactly how that feels. Oh, I hate that feeling. And some of the things that I backed up didn't go through properly due to computer failing and so forth. I remember when I realized your beats got erased, but your talent didn't get erased. It's an old beat, so kind of a little inspiring when I heard this beat because if God gave you something for a reason, you're meant to have it and you got to do something with it. That is a word. Aww. Not all. Give me an applause. That's all I'm looking for. Pretty much a beat that's encouraging. I always appreciate the feedback so I can continue to do better. Thanks, Kaylin. No problem, Fino. I appreciate you being a part of this. This is incredible. So we about to get to it. Start Over by Fino Rango. Let's get it. Got to see if we could play it right here. I wonder what version this is going to be on. Got to see if we could play it. Internet kind of slow these days. Shout out to Fino. Man, so first and foremost, I love the sounds that you have on this track. That track is crazy. And so he said it's an old beat. So I'm actually kind of curious if you do use the sounds you have, I feel like they all have to sit within its own lane. Now, given everything that I heard regarding your sound selection when those like auxiliary stuff, not necessarily the piano, but when you had the boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, boo, boo, boo-doo-doo, that has its own thing. And then I heard like the piano do like this high pitch, bum, 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 like kind of like offbeat. I love that when towards like the ending of it, when you decided to like go up with the strings, there's something about it tonally that started to like crank the dial. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, when you're watching a movie and the music starts getting really rapid and really like intense and really fast paced. I love that what you did with the strings, you used it for that tension building moment. And so I think what I would recommend is let's say the piano, right? And let's say you end up making a track like this again, because I don't expect that you have like the stems and everything. This is an older track. What I would hope is that the idea you have with the pocket, let's just say you add all the ideas you like you hear the chords, you hear all the things. The reason why those auxiliary moments pop out is simply because everything else you're putting around the track, like the bass, the synth, the strings, they all kind of sound like the drums. And I want everybody to pay attention to that when they listen to that joint. Let's say you decide to run the string back and you want to listen to that beat again. Notice all the sounds that are auxiliary and not the piano kind of resemble the drum. If you mute the piano, mute the drums, and just listen to straight auxiliary, it kind of resembles the drum. So there's some other elements, I think, a part of the drum that I know if you were to mimic the rhythm pieces of, like, let's say the toms, right? Let's say you were to mimic the tom, boo, 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 doo, boo, 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 doo. That's going throughout the whole thing. So the track is very, very like linear. None of the sounds are getting in the way. There's no other joints. I would literally hope to see and curious to know if you would be down a program almost like an auxiliary thing that kind of runs off the drums, because the drums are literally the steak and potatoes of the whole track. And even though that chord progression with the piano does sound like that, I would treat your track with that like the drums are the star, the bass is there, and anything else that you can use to almost mimic that drum break will give you a lot more ideas. But regarding the idea and the concept that you have for it, I think it's super solid. Plus, I think that string part is way too good to only have in there twice. I would play around with that. And here's the cool part: when it came in and did the tension and it dropped back down, it played with the frequencies of the song. Like, I'm over here thinking like my room got more sound than it normally does because I cranked the speakers and I'm like, golly, like your understanding of sonics and space is really, really great. So I would recommend anytime you do a track like this again, like play off of that drum break as much as possible, because that will give you everything you need rhythmically, melody wise, auxiliary things. I don't know what to add. Listen to what is inside that drum break, because that drum break has a lot in it that you can imitate and mimic off of. I hope that makes sense, bro, because this is really, really dope, man. Up next, we got Tyson Apollo. Tyson Apollo submitted a joint, and he says here in quote, "Hey, Kalen, stoked to see your show in Denver. Yes, I'm going to be playing in Denver Cervantes Ballroom." He says here in quote, "Huge fan for a while now, but only recently started getting involved in the Makers Club, and I appreciate what you do for the community. I released my submission last week, Pink Soda, and have another remix for you to react to. I hope you all enjoy. Much love." Appreciate you, man. Let's get to it. I'm curious to see what's going on. Untitled. Go to Untitled. Let's get it. Yeah.
Hey, hold on, baby. I know you want to twerk, but yeah, I got a gun in my shorts, and it could get dangerous. Hold on, baby. Yeah, I know you tryna twerk some, but I got the 40 in my shorts. You might hurt some. I'ma bust a move just as soon as the work come. Had 3 bitches on my roster, I burnt one. All my niggas ugly, yeah, we all need some work done. Fucking up, hell no, we ain't learned none. Got a little money, still the same fucking person. Rob a bitch and use the same money that I stole to get her hair done. We be in the cut like a tampon. Back in high school, I rolled blunts on the Scantron. Fresh inside, fresh paint job. Slap a nigga teeth out his mouth like some AirPods. Quit talking to me. I don't use sidewalks, bitch, I walk in the street. I like nasty hoes trapping all they farts in the sheets. Her coochie hairy, I be getting hella knots in my teeth. This a fuck nigga anthem. I was on the playground trying to smoke a Camel. You was on the playground snitching, you a Randall. We gon' stomp you out like Mufasa getting trampled. I done slept on every nigga couch in East Atlanta. Now I could buy everybody house in East Atlanta. Yo bitch illiterate, she say Chanel like Channel. She want a Birkin bag, I bought that bitch a Yankee Candle. Let it marinate. My nigga died, I ain't been well. I'll shoot a nigga in the ass like he did sell. I like playing.
This is crazy.
Can't go to the strip clubs cause the way the bitches move make my dick swell. Bitch, I want it in the worst way. I used to take dollar bills at the church plate. Difficult to calculate, still acting broke, making bitches pay for half the day. Don't let me near your cookout. I'm a lie, say I'm somebody. Uncle, brother, cousin, let me get a plate. Run up in your house like I'm getting into real estate. Shoot a nigga in the dick and make his piss evaporate. Let it marinate.
Zach is hilarious.
Let it marinate.
Shout out to Tyson Apollo. Yeah, Zach Fox is a touch, like a good touch on this. I like this kind of vibe. High key. I wonder what like a whole project of this would sound like with Zach Fox's voice. No cap, and this might actually, I might propose this idea to literally everybody, but you know what? I'm not going to say it yet. I'm going to do it first, and if it works on my side, then I'll let you guys know. But I just know all these remixes do need to account for a project. So, yeah, it matched like a glove. This is really dope. Shout out to Joe Tita, 9494. Appreciate you. That's got to be like a Doom joint, a Doom sample that is that Doom sample. But Tyson, that's incredible. Next up, we got Audio Treats. Says here in quote, uploaded 7 short videos, 3 minutes and 60. He said, man, this is smart. Okay, he says in quote, my musical goal is to make short music video a week, whether it's paired with scenes from anime, cartoons, or video games, or in collaboration with other musicians. I'm hoping to create a lot of them. And maybe at the end, pick my favorites and turn them into full songs. I'm also challenging myself to learn consistency and get comfortable sharing music regularly. I want to build tolerance against my sabotaging habits when it comes to creating music. And hopefully, if people watch, it looks fun enough to inspire others to share their stuff too and or to collaborate. Shout out. Okay. So it sounds like I'm about to download 7 videos and see what's going down. But it's half a gig. What? I'm only gonna look at what? How? Okay, how long is it gonna take to download? Oh, that's not bad. 11 seconds. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh, we're up and down. Yeah, Larry Clance, you got to join the Discord. And if you have not joined the Makers Club, I highly suggest you to cop a sample pack. I am on tour literally right now. I'm literally gonna be playing in this April, literally in like a week. I'm gonna be playing in Gainesville on the 12th of April. So if y'all want to tap in, tap in. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be playing at literally 12 a.m. If y'all hearing this, I'm at midnight, so technically 12. Technically 12 a.m. You know what I'm saying? It'll be the 11th, but technically 12th. So come that previous day. Yeah. All right, let's see here. He said he came in Trojan style. That's hilarious. Okay, open them up. Dear God, if I see Studio Ghibli,
Hey, welcome to the
one more
club.
time, my God. All right, so Shampoo 1, 2, 3. This is so crazy. He actually submitted 7 videos. I gotta get my game up. He submitted 7. I gotta up my ante right now. This is incredible. All right, so here we go. We'll play them each. Okay, all right. So that's the first one. Wow. I like the coloring on this one. Yeah, this is all winter. Oh, that's hard.
Got a thing for you, and I can't let go.
That's tough. Yeah, you can't fail using Samurai Champloo. Yeah, you're tapping into something crazy right now. Not the xylophone. That's tough. He's in his bag right now. I'm like, I love this one. Streets, man. Honestly, man, what you just did literally is an EP. That's a project. The whole thing is a rollout for a project. You could easily, and this is what I would do, low key. I would take everything that you just made, making an additional minute of just what you got, and drop it. Like, drop it all. Drop it all. Because each clip, it's tasteful. Almost, and this is just kind of like a thought process I'm having, almost it's as if you scored the actual theme for the TV show. And towards it, especially that Studio Ghibli one, that joint, it felt like you were a part of the show when you created the theme. I don't know what a project name would look like for you, but if you're challenging yourself to learn consistency and comfortable getting sharing, exactly what you just did is exactly the world curation. Literally the world curation that I love to preach about here on this stream, and you embody it so well amongst everybody else. And so, Audio Treats, if I were you, bro, I would look at, I'm gonna give you one. I would look at any commercials that they used to roll out a project, or like roll out the TV show for Samurai Champloo, anything by Studio Ghibli. Look up any trailers. Look up any like teaser trailers and take all of those clips you have and make them look like they are moments from the bigger picture, AKA what I see in my mind is a project. And that is exactly what you just did. You just showcased a project. And at first I was like, oh man, he submitted 7, but like that's an album. If you submit anything here, and this is actually the standard I would suggest, if you do drop an album, that is the exception. Because you curated the look, the visual. That is what we should aim for, guys. And I am so proud of that. Keep killing the Audio Treats. Keep killing it. Next up, we got Blackberry Jam. Blackberry Jam says in quote, I'm submitting another track in the free section. So he submitted one. Okay, so he got 2 slots, but one was paid, one was free. So he's like, all right, I want to get another one. All right, let's get it. Blackberry Jam, let's get it. Hi, I'm Lon from Blackberry Jam. Okay. Gotcha.
I've been working 9 to 5. You know it's been a day. I wanna know if we'll spend time. I wanna see your face. I know that when I see you, I'll feel better. I hope that you do feel the same. I wanna get a little bit closer. I promise you I'm worth the wait. Let your guard down, I mean it. Let your heart beat up in it. I can feel your soul in my soul. It's a pure thing. You can let it go when you're here. It's a safe place. Let your guard down, I mean it. Let your heart beat up in it. I can feel your soul in my soul. It's a pure thing. You can let it go when you're here. It's a safe place.
I'm in my safe space when I'm next to you. I got war wounds, baby. Can I trust in you? I've been living in trauma. I can be a bit much. My love languages is quality time and touch. I'm working on myself, but I'm still codependent. A world without you.
This is so fire.
So I know it ain't perfect, but I built you this space for you to flourish. A space full of grace.
Guard down, I mean it. Let your heart beat up in it. I can feel your soul in my soul. It's a pure thing. You can let it go when you're here. It's a safe place. Let your guard trusting you even more. Even when the world is feeling heavy, we do this shit together, get through anything. Make me feel joyful when I see you smile. Promise I'm staying with you for a while. I won't leave you alone, so boy, don't worry. I can take you on, so please believe in me. Let your guard down, I mean it. Let your heart lean up in it. I can feel your soul, and my soul is a pure thing. You can let it go when you're here, it's a safe place. Let your guard down, I mean it. Let your heart lean up in it. I can feel your soul, and my soul is a pure thing. You can let it go when you're here, it's a safe place.
Shout out, bro. That is tough. Okay, first and foremost, I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. I don't know. Is that the final? Because if that is, bro, I got. Oh, that's so tough. That your God, that is giving all the right complexions. And one, like, especially the voice and whatnot. Oh man. Oh, I would love one more stack on that voice, but her tone, bro. Her tone is insane. Insane, bro. Yeah, add a stat. Give me a left and a right just with that hook, and that's it. Like, what that brought me back to was, do y'all remember NBA 2K5? There's a joint called Try Me. And Try Me featuring, oh my gosh, Try Me featuring Guapoli, and I know J Boogie Dubtronic. That was the name of the album. But Guapoli, she had a joint called Closer to My Dream. I don't know why that just brought me back to that. I don't know why that just brought me back to that when I was like 10. That's insane, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Just give me that stack and you're good. And yeah, that's that. We got another one. Friday morning. Let's get it. Let's go. Blackberry Jam, Friday morning. Next up.
with this crowd. You wanna weigh in, just be yourself. Shouldn't work to see who you are. Please pay attention. You want my time. I don't care what you think I wanna complicate it. Just free your mind. Let me see who you really are.
Shout out. First and foremost, I'm loving the sound you have, because this kind of style, I haven't heard anything that felt like this in a long time. Like, in a long time. It kind of gives me this like combination of, yeah, Orion's Son. Yeah, that's definitely, I know Orion's Son. I definitely know another one. It's like a crossover between this electronic. It's like, bro, the tone on this, it reminds me of like when like, here's a good example. I remember when I remixed Estelle, "Take Me on a Trip, I Like to See LA." I remember hearing that hook and thinking like, yo, what if you could swap out the original beat for something more like obscure? And I think with the production, there's so much space to kind of pull more from your voice, and your tone is so crazy. All you really need is stacks. And like, here's the craziest part. You had this one part where you're like, whoo. I'd be curious to know if there was like a call and response with the whoo, ha ha, ha ha, woo, ha ha, ha ha, woo. I would love to hear some sort of call and response for that whoo part. You're cooking something fresh right now, and I'm loving it. Loving it. Shout out to Blackberry Jam. Next up, Aviati Dottie is up next up. And he says here in quote, "I would love any feedback. These joints are influenced by Dilla and Ninth Wonder. Cool fact, in the second beat, I flipped a 6/8 sample and made it 4/4. That's what I like to hear, sir." So Cold by Aviad Gazlan. Let's get it. That switch up was masterful, sir. Wow. That's so sick. hip hop beats. Shout out to Aviati Dottie. Oh my God. Yeah, that was definitely a Dilla Ninth Wonder kind of like influence. Like, oh my God. Like, oh my God. That was beautiful. When that switch up came in, bro, when that switch up came in, bro, I about fell out. You saw how I reacted, right? I was like, this is clever. That's clever. That's clever work, sir. I would be proud of this. And honestly, one of the things that I love about like that kind of style of hip hop is like, when you get a good chop like this, when you hear something that smooth of a transition, like as unexpected as it was, that's something that like kind of like I miss when it comes to certain production of hip hop and even just beats in general. I remember there will always be some sort of like keep you on your toes kind of thing. And that's kind of like the philosophy I have with making music. I always be like, all right, reward people with ear candy, but switch it up if you feel led to like take them on a journey, you know? And that's one of those. It's like, you created this atmosphere and you dropped us to another space that was below that no one would have seen, but it was perfect in the way you executed it. I love it. Next up, we got Aton, if you still with us. Aton. He says here in quote, what do you think about these drums? How about the arrangement? Know any artists that want to sing on it? Let's go. Let's see here. Aton. Close tabs to the right. Let's get it. Wow. You know what, Aton? I have a very unique thought that I'm sitting on at this moment as I was listening to this.
Hey, welcome to the club.
What I love about how you approach making music, I can hear it in your approach that you have a destination in mind when you create. It's never just, and this is not against anybody. Everybody makes music a little bit differently, but when I hear your music, I hear your approach, and your approach quite often has a destination in mind. I think specifically for those drums, what I'm going to say first, and even about arrangement, your arrangement takes people on a journey. Okay? So let's just kind of put that out there. Your arrangement takes people on a journey. And then secondly, of course, with the drums, of course, I would crank those drums a little bit. You know, I feel like they play like a centered role. But if we're just talking about like mix, the sound of the drums, I would be curious to know how much more, or how, if there are any other drums you have that create a presence, if you will. Like it's not that you only hear the snare, but you feel like they're there, especially with the bass and the drums. But I say all that to cap it off, no pun intended, but to cap it off with saying the way your approach sounds is as if you're singing through your instruments. And that is itself a gift. That's probably why the last time you submitted, and I remember mentioning, I don't necessarily know if I hear someone on it, and asked if you have, if you've sung like, references, if you can sing. It's very seldom you hear someone with a voice speaking through things. I can hear it through your melodies. I can hear it through your bass lines. I can hear it through your chords. I can even hear it through your sound selection. You have a voice within your voice. And I say all that to say that what you have is very memorable. I'm going to remember this one. And the reason why I'm going to remember this track specifically is because it reminds me a lot of a composer, piano player by the name of Bob James. If you don't know who Bob James is literally one of the godfathers of modern day jazz at this moment. He also is by far one of the most sampled men in music industry history. Okay, there's not a point in hip hop, dance, like house music, especially like hip hop in the 90s, 80s, and 2000s. There's not a chance that you don't hear his samples. And so the one thing that I love about Bob James is and I think they interviewed him about this, and he said, and quote, when he was making all those records and writing those instrumental pieces, he just wanted to make parts that were memorable. And what I can tell by how you treat your arrangements is that you want people to kind of like remember what it felt like when you created First Move, when you created et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That being said, I don't necessarily think it needs a voice. I think what would be really dope is that one of those elements that you have in your track, whether it be the drums, whether it be the bass, whether it be the chords, whether it be the lead, I would recommend having something anchor your records, aka that's why I mentioned like the drums, like having the drums with more presence. Because if your drums anchor what you're doing, whatever you say at that point will make more than enough sense. But you're singing through the music. That's why I don't hear particularly a artist on your work, because you are the artist. And I hope that makes sense. Next up, we getting right through these, man. Aviati Dottie submitted again. And he says here in quote, "Thank you, Kaylin. Yanai samples. Yanai. I'm not sure. Let's see what's going on here. Aviati Dottie again. Let's get it."
Good evening, and welcome to the Abby Yaddy Daddy Radio
This is a classic
Show.
sample.
Just gonna give you a soft
Yeah, this is sick. I love this chop. I might download this just because of my enjoyment of a good chop is good as this. This is sick. Loop digger, loop digger, loop digger, loop digger, loop digger, loop digger. Shout out to Abby Yaddy Daddy. Phenomenal. What's for dinner right now? What y'all eating over there? Don't gatekeep your meals. I need to know. This is phenomenal, bro. Yeah, I might have to play that one during the show. You know what I'm saying? Like that is good stuff, sir. Have you dropped that yet? If not, I would put that out, like at least on SoundCloud or Bandcamp or something. Next up, Just Call Me D, aka Loser. Okay, all right. It says here in the quote, "Hello, this is for the album I'm writing. I feel like the drop is underwhelming. I would like some feedback on what I could add. I love you, man. Love you too, bro. Love you too, bro. We gotta look out for each other. Bros gotta look out for bros, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. All right, Creep, work in progress. All right, let's get it.
Just like an angel, your skin makes me cry. fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. And I want you to know this. When I'm not around, you're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep.
Wow. Shout out to Silver Rose. He said, chat, one of the jobs I applied to is sector my application. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. First and foremost, D, bro, that drop is underwhelming. I would like some feedback on what I could add. There's only one sound. There's only one sound I would add because you have all the right stuff. And you kind of hint at these little nuances of like ear candy throughout it. I actually would be curious to know, but what if you added just a simple, okay, whatever you have as your bass, right? Like your bass. Let's say you're, oh, and then you got the drums that are perfectly sitting, right? And you curated like the perfect space to kind of crank the dial on it a little bit more. Now, what do I mean by crank the dial? When you say I'm a creep and that thing drops, I'd be curious to know what would happen if you put a wide saw, like, blah, like, think like, like, okay, I'm gonna give you a reference for the sound. I'm talking about a really wide, big sounding saw wave, like a like 7-8 layer poly like one, bah, like when that bass kicks in, I should hear one more layer of like a saw layer on top of that. One song that does this very well is Get Loose Now. Get loose now. Bum, 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 bum. And then in the second half, it goes ba da da. If you added that same saw wave with that transition, just like it could be one note, just take literally whatever you have for the MIDI on the bass, duplicate it, and then make a saw wave right above that. That will fulfill a space. You could eat, and once you hit it, you're gonna hear it, because equally musically, you're hearing we're hearing the same thing, like a massive saw mega synth. It's like it covers the rest of the spectrum that isn't being filled yet. That is what I hear, and yeah, there's so many layers. And what's cool is once that saw wave comes in, I'm sure you're going to be like, "Oh, I could do this. Let me crank this up. Let me go and make the voice do this. I don't have to keep it perfectly clean. I can get a little bit grittier with it once that drop comes." And you could take things out after that point. After that, you add that little space, it opens everything else up. Literally. Another good example is a song that I have with Oh Gosh Leotis. He co-produced it with me called Platinum, featuring Jamed. Yeah, Jamed, from my album You Are Here Start. At the very end, I have this really brassy stadium mega saw wave synth that kind of rises, but don't rise it. Literally just give it to him. It darn near gave me like, and I say that in like a confident way when I say this, almost like Prime Yeezus kind of energy with how you approach that. So incredible work, bro. All right, y'all. We about close. We about close. He submitted another one. Oh wait, he already submitted Creep. So he double submitted. Arsenzo submitted, y'all. Oh God. Drink says Keys 90. Another one. Oh Lord, Arsenzo, bro. Let's get it. We about to get deep into it. Here we go. He popped up the last time we did this, so I'm like, wow. Here we go.
She just needs some more of me at home, but I'ma still need that 11.
If I'm so boring, what you doing? Why you with me?
Cause I really don't ride on pussy thoughts alone. Unless you wanna get in your head, come get there. What up?
All she ever wants to do is drink. Drink a pen away like I'm not here to say. Stay for the long run. You know I'm on one. Fantasizing how things can stay the same. Put that bottle down. You been acting real strange. Who you been around? This ain't the real you. I'm tired of you losing your temper. I can never try and dismember these feelings that we got for each other. I remember way back in the summer. You told me that you're done with that. You're not attached. That drink on you don't even match your aura. I'm trying my best to adore ya. You trying to put the blame on me. I told you that it's not that easy. I gotta keep my cool cause you know me. I'll do anything for you, baby. So try to listen to me. I'm not trying to spoil your fun. You know I'm the only one that would get this ain't fair. Trying to say I'm here for you, but all you ever wanna do is drink. Drink a pen away like I'm not here to say. Stay for the long run. You know I'm on one. Fantasizing how things can stay the same. Put that bottle down. You been acting real strange. Who you been around? This ain't the real you.
Try my best to get it off mine and on her chest. I'm about to show her how to fool with it on.
This man always got something cooking. He always got something cooking. He's like, dude. But what's so crazy is I love his approach because like his usage of samples are like he's gonna use it. He's gonna sing over someone singing because that's the thing, you know? And I totally understand like the vocals can be a little distracted. Of course, I think mixing wise, that can get handled. But aside from that, when that bass, I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. Like that is it right there. That is the thing. That is the thing, bro. And he does it very well every freaking time. Like, dude. Yeah, I gotta know more about your process, sir. I gotta know more about your process. Shout out to Arsenzo, bro. Find a loop you can use with. I'm sure with like AI, you could take out the vocal from that sample. You know what I'm saying? Like at least you could just separate that mug. But that is killing, sir. Next up, we got Stephen Joseph. And Stephen Joseph says here in quote, "What's up, my man? I appreciate you giving artists the floor to showcase their music. I recently put out a project with my brother who made this beat. We have been fans of yours for a while and would love to work with you someday. I know there is probably a long time shooters. That's a long line of, but shooters shoot, right? Ain't that right? Hello, thank you again for your time. God bless. Hey, bro, I'm excited. I'd be excited to work. I'm curious to see what you got here. Side B, let's get it. Lemonade Stand by Steven Joseph. Let's get it. Let's see if it loads up. Right there. Okay, I think we loading it up right now. Hold on, I gotta refresh that one more time. We try one more time. All right. I think it's loading for a second, man. There we go.
I'm a star, how could I not shine? A wrong move is detrimental like landmines. The limelight come only once in a lifetime. They give you lemons, make a lemonade franchise. Shoot, any dream is obtainable, but when you getting older, it depends who you tell it to. Man, after 22, gotta bring in some revenue. Maybe a kid or two can relax as the rent is due. Followed the rules, went to school to get a decent occupation. Seen it working for prior generations. Over time, climbing ladders at local corporations. When it comes to pay, I gotta lower expectations. Looking for validation, but it's on me. Gas wallet and mindset, always on E. Blueprints to make empires they don't see. Either talking or taking action, who you gonna be? I started using 5 to 9 every night just to cut the second guessing. Lot of prayer and daily manifesting. Couple years had passed without seeing any progression. Thinking to myself, am I going the right direction? I know I am, cause I'm a star, how could I not shine? A wrong move is detrimental like landmines. The limelight come only once in a lifetime. They give you lemons, make a lemonade franchise. I'm a star, how could I not shine? A wrong move is detrimental like landmines. The limelight come only once in a lifetime. They give you lemons, make a lemonade. Wait. Been steady chopping trees without needing to make a sound. Can't ever see your blessing when you're keeping your head down, man. Look around, the dream is happening right now. The plan to put in action when you think it and write it down. Pushing, fighting, scrapping through all the daily adversity. Society standards ain't aligning with works for me. Opinion always got me burning out to the 3rd degree. If I follow their model, can't discover what works for me. Like in a bind, in a jam, but I'm scrolling through the gram. With the likes and the fans validating who I am. Now a house where you live, get a wife, have a kid and a kid and a kid. How about one more kid? Buy a car, I'm in debt and I'm stressed. Take a rest, ain't no rest. Family first, Uncle Sam is at my neck. They always got something new, so just focus on your self-worth. I can never lose when I come first, and that's because I'm a star. How could I not shine? A wrong move is detrimental like landmines. The limelight come only once in a lifetime. They give you lemons, make a lemonade franchise. I'm a star, how could I not shine? A wrong move is detrimental like landmines. The limelight come only once in a lifetime. They give you lemons, make a lemonade franchise. I'm a star, how could I not? I'm a star, how could I not shine? I'm a star, how could I not shine?
Philly on this one.
Wow. I'm a star, how could I not shine?
So after all that mess, why come back? Why would you push through all the adversity without even knowing what's on the other side?
Shout out to Steven Joseph. God, dog. Wow, bro. You kind of did something with that one. I'm not going to lie. Like, Silver Rose said, in quote, it kind of reminded me of Sing About Me, the drums. But I'm going to raise you one, bro. Some about this track reminds me of Like Water for Chocolate. It's very Philly energy. Very Philly energy going on here. And I am befuddled at how insane that sounds. I'm not befuddled because, like, of course you're dope. But it's also like the way it just went. It just went, bro. That I feel James Poyser. I feel Common. I feel Soulquarians. I feel like a whole era of like a time of like Philly captivated really well in one record. And the fact that it's called Lemonade Stand? Brother, you better spit. Modern Day Prophet. I love it. Love it. Low key, that's a lot of levels of success all in one track. So I heard you spitting, brother. You know what you're doing. Shout out. All right, next up, Arsenzo submitted another one called Sooner Than Later. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boop. Sooner Than Later cover. Oh, he covered it. Oh, if this is what I think it is. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna be like, hey, yo.
If I'm so boring, if I'm so boring, if I'm so boring, if I'm so boring, if I'm so boring. But please don't. You don't know what
I forgot to call you on your birthday. You swear you're the last thing on my mind, my mind. There is nothing I could do to fix it. All you ever asked me for was time, when the lights don't glow the same way that they used to. And I finally get a moment to myself. I don't realize you were everything I'm missing. And you tell me you're in love with someone else. So can you do me one favor? If I pull it together, make it sooner than later. We won't be here forever. And I realize I waited too long. So please don't move on. You don't need no one else. No necesitas nadie más para decirte la verdad. No necesitas nadie más. Deja de llorar, tú me quieres, ven pa' acá. You don't need no one else.
What is wrong with you, Arsenzo? That is some grown folk R&B. Oh my God. You know what? It just brought up a group that I thought about. And I don't know if they necessarily make music anymore. I can't even pronounce their name if I tried. But they had a joint. It was a duo that came out years ago. And the name of the duo is called Vess. I can't even pronounce it probably, but this right here, this group right here, man, it feels like this group, but like reborn in a way through how you approach music. And I have not heard anything that felt that fresh in a very long time. Every time you submitted something, it always just feels fresh. Like it's another version that's fresh. And like to hear you cover that record, like, bro, you better sing. Golly. But I would highly advise y'all to check out this group because this the last time I felt like this was hearing this group. And I don't know if they make music anymore. They dropped the EP back in 2019 called R/D EP. And like a lot of the joints are like very moody, but it's been literally, and I mean literally, 6 years since I heard a style like this. And so like, shucks, bro, keep cooking, bro. Like, come on. All right. And we're on the last one. Last submission for the paid Skip the Line slots. And we have here in quote, D. Oh, D. He says here, okay, wait, one more. I'm sorry, y'all. Me and Floth, man. Floth? Wait. We were just talking about sloth on the mix joint. So, all right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Sheer Water. Let's get it. And then I'm else. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna play that one more time. Why is it so short? What? We'll play it one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Incredible. Yeah, that's magical. I would extend that one more minute and drop, because you guys are playing with some frequencies there that feel very, very close to home right now. So it makes me happy to know that you guys are carrying that torch right now. And so, with that being said, y'all, we got all the skip the line slots out of the way, right? So everybody that copped the slot has already played, unless anybody else decides to submit at this moment. We're listening to joints from the Feedback Thursday Q slots. And if you want to submit, skip the line, you have a limited amount left. And we're going to get into the free slots for the one time. And amongst that, first up, we have the one and only. The one and only. One and only. Only one and only. Only one and only. Crash X Fleet, come on down. And he says here, quote, "This video means something to me. The full video drops on my YouTube and IG tomorrow. This is also a song I've gotten feedback on. Anyways, here's the single off my EP, Root of It All, Cinema. Also a sneak peek of more music too. All right, let's get it. I'm curious. This is going to be a drop. I'm excited. Crash is dropping, y'all. It's a wrap. Let's get it. I had the pleasure of watching this first amongst everybody else. Vids are crazy. by Crash Fleet. Yes, this is really dope. Yeah, bro, I think you did a great job. I think this is an incredible way to kind of like introduce your mind to people because you're utilizing it through another lens, another person. So yeah, man, this is really, really, and I mean really, really sick. So he got a chance to show someone who appreciates the Chad Hugo is all right with me, low key. Pharrell used to make heat comments every. Yeah, you gotta get away from that, man. Yes, early Tyler would have for sure dropped on that one too. Next up, we got Deed. Oh, Deed. Okay, any feedback, ideas, much appreciated. Let's get it going. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ugh. For the one time. I love that joint. That joint has such a Adult Swim After Dark kind of like tone to it, especially with like the Bit Crush kind of like texture you running as well. I'm curious to know, what DAW do you use? Do you use Ableton? Cause yeah, I do hear it in a movie. I feel like I hear it in an anime for sure. I feel like I hear it in a movie or anime. So shout out. Next up, we got Silver Rose. He says here in quote, click on the link instead of the uploaded file. The uploaded file is an old version of the track. I feel like I don't understand how to balance the different parts of my mix, as in the lows, mids, highs, without drowning out the other. Example, the bass drowning out the mids, cutting the highs to where it sounds muddy. If I could have an advice on how to balance the mix and make it sound clear and bright, I would definitely appreciate it. Also, I feel like I don't understand how to crank the drums without overly distorting or clipping it. I'm trying to figure out how to make it sound clear in the mix. Good luck on the tour, Kalen. Love you, bro. I always appreciate all the advice you give me since I joined the Vegas Club. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go and bump this. Let's click on the link. Go to it. Where is the love? Can you still feel the love? Can you still feel the love? Feel the love. I gotta open this up. All right, here we go. Shout out to Silver Rose for the one time. You know what I like about the essence of how you sample? It reminds me of like when like the early days of like trip hop, right? And y'all remember when beats, like there was like, and I'm gonna say this real loosely, at the very early part of the 2000s, if anybody knows what that sounds like when hip hop was sounding the way it was, there was like this late 90s, early 2000s trip hop era when they started getting weird and experimental with it, but they were still taking like the soul samples and placing like really cool pockets of drums on top of these classic, like drum breaks. The way that your sounds fit, they fit each other so well. And so I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, Massive Attack, Portishead. Yeah, Portishead being, yeah. And like, shucks, Luke Vibert being another one. Luke Vibert. It was a mix of like acid hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Like acid, trip hop, electronic hip hop. It was just experimental. And you heard a break and a crazy thing, and then they're like, it get weird. Like it was just that I missed that kind of sound. That's what you do very well. And I heard that with the last joint you submitted. Now, as far as your mix goes, I do hear a couple things that you could do. Now, when I say that, I'm very curious to know what processing are you using? Because whenever I go about approaching cranking the drums could be as simple as turning it up. But if it starts to clip and it starts to sound like bad clipping, then you got to have a couple options. But for one, I would ask, do you have any compression at all? And I mean at all running in your mix. I put some saturation and light compression. I would cut off the compression. That soft clip needs to be on the drums. Now, this is where people get messed up. The reason why I say put a soft clipper on the drums, just the drums for that matter, just the drums. Saturate everything, but soft clip the drums. The reason why I say soft clip the drums is simply because when you do hit that clip, it's not gonna distort. Now, this is where the cranking trick comes in. It's not a volume thing, okay? You're not making something louder, but you're increasing the presence of what is already there. And the easiest way to do that is with the gain. In Logic, there is a utility knob for gain. If you could put the gain before you saturate and soft clip it, crank it. And that is why I say with the bass, especially with the bass, drowning out the mids and cutting the lows, I would be honest, I'd be curious to know, like, do you just purely have a sine wave on your mix? Because if it's just a sine wave, like sine wave, boost knob in FL Studio, exactly. Yeah, so turn up the gain instead of the volume, exactly. And when it comes to the bass, you have a sine wave. Now, if it's just a sine wave and there's no like dynamic changing of that, you're probably going to have to shave off a few other things for that to have space. Because that sub being sustained and going throughout the whole thing will drown out everything. Think about a sine wave. If it's just purely just a sine wave, think about like your lower frequencies, wherever that sine wave is living, like water, right? And everybody knows if water gets inside of a house, like let's say water gets inside your house and it starts to get like waist deep, but you're still able to maneuver around, that's called, you could low-key drown in that because it's too much water, too much of one thing taking up too much space. So you have to prioritize what space is going to be sitting there. If it's your bass that sits in that space, then you need to cut anything else out that's going to be drowning out the sound. But if that bass drowns out everything, you're going to have to make some really, and this is what it comes down to mixing. Mixing isn't just leveling. Mixing is also removing parts of other songs or other parts of the things that you have in the song and making space. You got to get rid of some things. Everything doesn't need to be in one place. That's why you got to prioritize. Am I going to just have drums and bass and then have this sample kind of sit on top of it? And that could be the key to like approaching it. Like you got to carve out some space rather than trying to level everything. Because if you try to level everything, things are going to get messy. Things are going to get, like, imagine trying to like take a room that already had stuff in it and be like, I need to add more stuff. No, you need to carve out space. That's what that is. I remember in college, they said, yo, like, you got to work off the fundamental. And I was like, what's the fundamental? Well, the fundamental is, or the principle, the core principle is, where is that thing that you're trying to mess with sitting? Where is something else that's messing with that? You can't have two objects competing for the same space. There's many ways you can dress a room. Just know that when you're mixing, you're carving out space and leveling stuff. That's how rooms are created. That's how mixes are made. I hope that makes sense. Next up, we got Matt Smith. And he submitted. His name is Matt. And he just dropped us a SoundCloud link, and curious to see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Patterns Chops V4. Like loads up Forza Horizon 5. That was sick, dude. Why you got it on private? Why is that not out? Man, that is different. It you know what? Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Let me see here. I wonder if this still exists. Hold on, Broad Run SoundCloud. There was this homie from Orlando, Ice Hunt. Yeah, there was a homie of mine years ago by the name of Ice Hunt. Like Ice Hunt, that was his name. And he had a record that came out years ago called Hold On For Now. And I bring this up because he would do gigs in college in Orlando. And I remember his joint popped. This was years ago. His joint popped. And it was a huge record. It was just a huge EDM kind of like sounding style. And I remember that was the first time I ever heard anybody purely mix and level everything such to a like it had a certain sound, you know? And when I hear this, Pattern Chops, I feel like I get the same kind of spirit and excitement making music. So, sir, if you need any kind of like oomph to drop something, this is the moment to drop some. You drop that in its current version. I don't see the reason why I would hold on to anything like that. Yeah, I would put it out as soon as possible. Yeah. So shout out to Matt Smith for the one time. Up next, Ciano decided to skip the line. And he says here in quote, my latest mix from one of the songs Revive featuring Maya from my new EP I'm dropping this summer called Renewal. It's a process. You heard the previous mix from last Friday's consultation. I want people to be excited for the project on the stream. So let's see what's going on here. I'm curious to see what's going on. You got the mix? He said I got the mix? Let's get it, Ciano. To me in the consultations we had. Man, I am really, really happy that you actually submitted it here on the stream, because now I can hear it like on monitors and not necessarily just the headphones. Man, there's only one thing I would suggest. Whatever level wise that you have her vocals at, she deserves a couple more dBs. She could push her voice a little more. It's a little more. Just a little bit. Not a lot. But that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. Because so far, it sounds really dope. And I remember when I got a chance to hear it the first time. I think that was like earlier, was it this week or last week? I'm trying to think. Because it's Thursday now. Yeah. Because everything already has like, you know, everything already has that to it. Plus, main vocal, I would say like the whole vocal, like the whole, because now I'm hearing on these speakers, her voice. And I think hearing it back on this space versus like headphones or anything else, I would hate that the sounds you have to kind of like be at the same level as her voice. So this is one of those moments where it's like, all right, I can nudge her voice to be a little bit, because everything's got presence, but I definitely want to hear more presence out of her voice. And that would just be like gain. Yeah. Give it a little crank, and you're good. And that's it. That's all I gotta ask. Shout out to Sienna for the one time. Next up, we have the one, the only Elmer Ladu. All right, Notion, produced by Notion. Hey, Kaylin, I was wondering if you had any tips for the mix for this one. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. Top of the morning. Ugh. Oh, Lord. I'm playing.
How can I miss someone I never had? How am I supposed to feel when we had every chance? Like, how am I supposed to feel when we had every chance to reconnect? Didn't do it, Like, how do you feel? You barely know me and it makes no sense. So let's reconnect. I might need a little time to let you back in my life. So here we go. I hope you know we can't make it for last time. We still should keep on trying. Hope you know. The timing never seems to be right, but I see I used to keep trying. Why can't this be easier? I've been waiting for the right time, but I'll say it to you right now. Honest with me. Do you still think about me? Cause you been on my mind for the last few years. I don't know how to feel, so please don't tell me what I wanna hear. So I need a little time to let you back in my life. So here we go. I hope you know we can't make up for last time, but we still should keep on trying. Hope you know. it's affecting me. I wonder if you know, but you probably don't.
Wow. Crash said, I need an EP or album or something, cause I mean, honestly, dude, that is really, really sick. Where you have it at right now is very, 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 very clean. Like, very, very clean. Any tips? I would suggest only two things. It's only really two things. So whatever level, volume-wise, that you have your kick and your bass at, you could crank the volume on it a tad bit. I felt like I wanted to feel the bass a little bit more, but on the headphones it sounds fire. So there's nothing gain-wise you got to change with the kick and the bass, but volume-wise, just kind of couple dBs wouldn't hurt. Cause it's like it has a space, but like you could make that presence kind of crank a little bit. The only reason I asked that is because there was a similar style of a mix that, if you guys know who Gareth Duncan is, Gareth Duncan, God bless him, he's incredible. He opened it up for me in London. He has an EP, Sweet, I think it's called Sweet Escape EP. He dropped it, and the sonics, the kicks and the bass have like like they walk hand in hand. Like they don't go in the way of one another. One has this thump on it, and the bass has this low end presence. And I hear you doing a very similar thing. If you could raise just a little bit of that presence up with the volume on your kick and your bass, just a little bit, just for the speakers, I think it would be phenomenal. And then for the second thing, I'd peep your mids a little bit, but that's literally it. I don't know if there's anything else I could possibly say regarding your mix, because the music is so incredible. So it's already a great mix. I think if you do anything, boost the kick and the bass a little bit. Just a couple dBs go a long way, because it'll thud in other spaces. You play that on a monitor system, it's gonna be absolutely dreamy. So shout out for the one time. Next up, Rhythm Is says, and quote, appreciate what you do and wanted to share what I do with you. I appreciate you sharing, and we're sharing one another. Let's get it. I'm about to play this one. Let's go. You know Rhythm Is avocado everything.
Fuck the goddamn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucking shit. Y'all fucking with me. I don't want to hear this shit.
Don't touch me again.
All right.
That concludes the video. Now.
Hey, vagabond in the motherfucking truck now. Triceratops, I'm a hop back inside the drop. She want a nigga that play and savor, dipped in his own flavor. Major league is he? Want a lot of things but can't accept busy. Dizzy, if you ask me. 5 O's on the back end. Trunk rattle when I back in. No paddle when I jumped in. No boat, no sail, no wind. One of the Guardians. Now let's begin. The night right, hopped off the flight, hopped out the night, slipped on the stripes, blue strips and butter. I deserve no clutter. Success that'll make the house flutter.
Baby, save all your bitches, cause I ain't coming back. I can't stand for these bitches, cause they don't get no rap. You just want some attention, and I can't give you that. We was broke, you was missing, and I ain't hearing that. Baby, save all your bitches, cause I ain't coming back. I can't stand for these bitches, cause they don't get no rap. You just want some attention, and I can't give you that. We was broke, you was missing, and I ain't hearing that.
You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. I know you like to.
Between tech and the sex, we stretched out to dry. Honey's in the back, she flexed the Rolex. Diamonds in affection, fucking with no protection. Just to get a pearl, I swear I'll link confection. When it's too late, don't give no confession. Who determine time, space, and direction? Nobody change your face facing me. In the seat, put Rihanna to sleep. Hey, I ain't even smell the Folgers, pop a Rolling Stone. I'm a roller coaster about to pull up on you quick. Hey, think I'm pulling out profile by the fountain, count it all, no accounting, bitch. Hey, get it how I want it, know you gotta love that. Baby, please stop texting, I ain't coming back. Baby, please stop flexing, you ain't all that. I like your homegirl, I'm all want all that.
Tryna hop in my ride, bitch, I'm like, how you want a verse now, though? I'm like, try to keep me in the bleachers, I'm like, I'm the owner now,
Baby, save all your bitches, cause I ain't coming back. I can't stand for these bitches, cause they don't get no love. You just want some attention, and I can't get it. We was broke, you was missing, and I ain't hearing that. Baby, save all your bitches, cause I ain't coming back. I can't stand for these bitches, cause they don't get no love. You just want some attention, and I can't get it. We was broke, you was missing, and I ain't hearing that.
You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. I know you like to. You know what I do. You know what I do. You know what I do. I know you like to. I know you like to.
Shout out to Rhythm Is. I remember when you submitted this last time, bro. When I heard it the first time, I was like, Jesus, it is. I would just put it out, bro. I'd put it out. Drop it. Put it out. SAT. Hey, shout out to Silver Rose. But yes, I would literally recommend you to drop this. Drop it, because it has this very playful catchiness to it. And I remember the last time I mentioned it, kind of reminded me of Outkast, but another name that kind of popped up for me was like Danny Brown. Like, especially that middle part, you started tonally going towards that frequency. And I don't know, man, just drop this mug. Do not sit on this if you haven't dropped it already. Please put it out. Because I remember the last time I heard it, I was like, yes. Next up, we got the one, the only. Oh, I don't want to mess this up. Zaminamir. Up next, says here in quote, before anything, I wanted to thank you for sharing your love and support. You're truly an inspiration. I'm making music about a year now, all Ableton. I'm learning every day. This is my third finished song, and I'm working on a mixtape, which is going to be the work of my life kind of thing. Okay. My latest knowledge in producing, MacBook, mixing and mastering, mainly aux earpods, went into this. Please give me the feedback on all these aspects. Create, I'm a Rizé. I'm a Mirazi. Yes, sir. All right. I appreciate you so much, man. This is sick. I'm excited. Amir, let's get to it. Curious. Let's get it. Shout out to Amir for the one time. I love what you did with like the arrangement. You journeyed that. I think that was more. First and foremost, I love the sounds that you used. I love the way that you arranged it. It definitely had a very gritty cyberpunk energy to it. It was like the year 2132. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is definitely years after things have progressed. Technology has went on to accomplish some insane stuff. AI is not a conversation anymore. It's just kind of like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So something like this does belong in a film. It kind of gives, Coat of Arms by No Such Thing. Anybody know that record? It reminds me of a record named by No Such Thing called Coat of Arms. It was one of his biggest records at the time because he used to make a lot of instrumental, ethereal, like futuristic music. Like, and he made this back in 2009, but the sounds that he was creating, it has this like crazy drop, and it's kind of like he's playing with the sounds and triggering it, you know, periodically with some sort of effect. But I say all that to say that with that being mainly aux earpods, that is a great way of maneuvering sound and frequencies. And I'm actually, you know, music to hack too. It feels like what's the name of that video game that you can hack things? Like the whole, like all of Chicago is like hackable. You know what I'm saying? You know that one, it's like you can walk around on a phone and like hack streetlights. Like, but yeah, if you don't know who No Such Thing is, Coat of Arms is a song. It reminds me of that. And you're tapping into some great frequencies right now. So I'm super, 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 super happy to hear that. Any kind of feedback, I'd be very curious to know, like, if you're just using a MacBook and just an aux, any like only about a year? Yeah, Watch Dogs. It reminds me of Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. But yeah, I would recommend, bro, just make like, if that's your third finished song, I'm curious to know what the rest of the mixtape sounds like. Cause if that's one song, I'm curious to know about the others. So keep doing that. For that to be earbuds, sir. Ridiculous. All right, y'all, we got someone that skipped the line. Next up, we got FJ, and FJ says here in quote, the introspective track sets the tone for the EP, exploring FJ's relationship with the season, reflecting on past struggles and future aspirations. All right, so we got a YouTube link here. Let's see what's going on. Dear Summer by FJ. Hold on, let me go and unmute this mug real quick. Unmute site. All right.
Thera Poetry, a portmanteau of therapy and poetry, referring to the practice of using poetry as a tool for emotional exploration, healing, and self-discovery. Thera Poetry functions similarly to journaling, but with the added power of language, rhythm, and imagery. Talk your talk, FJ.
Dear Summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back, cause we got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in a cell in 2016. 2020 in division went misty. Ray-Ban for life, I went skitsy. Rooftop and I went crispy. Late night scheming with the felons and the demons, it was risky. How I made it out alive, it's a mystery. So you can miss me, but I ain't on it no more. I don't want it no more. Trying to count 100 racks like I ain't done it before. Big man ting on a big bang ting. I mean, I'm trying to make something out of nothing. I ain't done it before. Summer before, the summer before. I was coming before, then I was coming for more. On the come up, if you're coming for war, then I'm coming to score. For sure, brother, I'ma keep it nothing shorter than 104. Listen, summer, I don't love you no more. I don't know where I'm headed. I've been through hell and back. Now I ain't doing a Yui, nothing never that. What went around came around, so I'm calmer now. But if there's a storm brewing, then I'ma weather that. But right now, I don't see no clouds. Didn't know if I would make it, but I do now. Depend on myself. Real winners turn swimmers, yeah, we don't drown. Need my cash money like Nino Brown. Sky high like D-Lo Brown. Cash is king and I don't see no crown. 0 to hero, I need a load of more zeros now. It was reasonable doubt, but I guess we know now.
Wow. FJ is spitting on this. FJ is spitting on this. This is ridiculous. And he's got more. Thera Poetry. I was gonna say, it felt like a therapy session, but also like, man, this is really sick, bro. This is really sick. I'm honestly like, man, I need to know more. I need to know more. Yeah, the intro sets the tone for the whole thing, dude. Oh wow, that's phenomenal work, bro. I'm glad that you shared it with us, cause like that type of, cause this is the storytelling. This is the storytelling that I feel like not only people need to hear of, but it's almost like edutainment. You know what I'm saying? So to hear the microphone, the pen, it's like you're writing out your pen is your mic, and your mic is spitting. Phenomenal. Phenomenal work, sir. Truly, truly, truly. Appreciate you for sharing, FJ. Next up, we have only 8 submissions left. Yeah, man. Up next, we got Dylan Hingston. Dylan Hingston has submitted something. And he says, this is a sample I composed from scratch. Would love to send over some more. Oh, it's a sample. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Curious to see what's going on. Dylan Hingston. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. By the way, if you haven't got any food, any water, get yourself a snack right now. Get yourself a food. Get yourself some snacks. Get yourself some nourishment. Live at 5 with the Makers Club.
I give you my heart. I give it all to you. Keep me close, yeah. Give me your heart. I give it all. I give you my heart. I give it all to you. Keep me close, yeah.
I'd love to hear what someone does with this on the Discord. Dylan, you gotta drop this in the Discord.
I give you my heart. I give it all to you. Keep me close, yeah.
I would for sure chop this up. Shout out to Dylan Hingston dropping that sample our way. Y'all, this has been phenomenal. We just been playing Absolute Fire for like, how long now? How many hours? 3 hours and 22 minutes? Incredible. Right now we are live, and I'm actually going to take a little moment real quick. I'm going to take a little moment and just be like, you know what? We have been live on, let me see here. We've been live on Twitter. We got 316 of you guys watching from Twitter, which is absolutely insane because if you're just kind of chilling, I'd love to know who some of y'all are. At least one of you, two of you on the Twitter world watching right now, I'd love to know who you are. As well, wherever you're located, I need to know where everybody is. We're live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. Gotta know where you're located at this very moment. I want to be able to talk to you, shake your hand at some point. I'm going to be going on tour literally as well in like 2 weeks. So if you haven't copped a ticket, highly suggest you to go ahead and go on over to my website, KalenEllis.com/live. You'll be able to access it because if you're trying to hop in what's going on here, I'm going to be playing my new music for my album. I literally curated a whole thing to like essentially play. I have like the new album stuff. I got some older cuts. I got some mashups I want to try out. You know, we just going to try it out. But if you want to see me live, you want to see me play some music, cop some tickets, go to my website. You'll be able to access it. I'm playing in Gainesville. I'm playing in Miami. I'm playing in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm also playing in Brooklyn, New York. I'm also playing in, oh my gosh, shucks, I'm blanking on the name, Chicago, Toronto, and I'm playing in Denver, Colorado. So if you want to tap in, highly suggest you cop a ticket. But at the moment, we're doing Feedback Thursday. And so far, we're cruising through the rest of these joints. We have been playing nothing but constant fire for the last 3 hours and 24 minutes. And we got precisely, I want to say, we got about 10, 11, 12, well, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, yeah, we got a good little amount left. So if y'all want to tap in. I love you guys so much. And, yeah, let's get to it. Next up, we got Alamo, Jacob Alamo, produced by Arkells. But did you skip for this one, or is it the same one? Is it a different one? I think it might be a different one. Back to Life. Let's get it. Why do I remember this?
Hey, yo. Try to pass this bar exam to get a charred diaphragm. Either you live like a bitch or die as a man. I'm a star that you can't examine. Phantom ass like I'm in an opera soapbox and you throwing hands. But you ain't a boxer, paint a picture. Put paint in the scripture, laid up with a stripper and a pump for the rapture. Dump on a rap, but ain't no fun, but I'm laughing. Hit your lung, do a backflip. Back in this bitch, but never went AWOL. I'm clever as Madoff. I sever your face off. I'm better than they are. Way more than 15. I still spit like a AR. Smarter than AI. Harder than the stone at a gravesite. Brave heights ascending the ladder. The way that you was trending went backwards, but friend in the blacksmith, so I stayed with it still. Play with me and your fate get revealed. Chip you off the block as the paint getting peeled. They gon' build you a monument just for staying so real. Sustained with a kill, spray in the field with the pesticide. Sleep in the coffin, that's where the rest reside. Ain't nobody best as I continue living till your message dies. Get electrified and bring you back to life like I'm Dr. Frankenstein. Mentally sharp, I keep a shank in my mind. I tell the Lord, thanks for the design. The plan was divine, the planet is mine. One with nature standard and planted with vines intertwined. Heard the twang before the bird go bang. Drinking cups like I'm Kurt Cobain. Knock you out like a Kimbo Slice. Fuck you talking about, I've been this nice. Skating on top of the thinnest ice. Breaking bread, give your men a slice. Is you men or mice? Throwing bones, watch where you sending those dice. Blowing up like a mobile device. Growing up where my friends was losing their lives. And we knew it was trife, but we just tried to maneuver it right. Just know that you can't do this shit twice. Ain't no resurrection, only thing for certain is death and debt collection. Read the lessons and blow the smoke through my nostrils. Thorough lineage, if he got some, then I'm Nas child, Rothschild. Sentenced to exile, exhilarating exit after winning me a stockpile. Godzilla flow, atomic breath, buildings getting knocked down. Look at how they throw in the towel and now the wolves start to howl and owls start to hooting. That's when owls start to shooting. And the wild ones start to moving from the wild hunters down to Houston. My style, something to get used to, nothing for the useless. Knuckle up abusive, they be fucking up the music.
Shout out to Il Java for one time. Back to life. I don't know why that reminds me of Danger Mouse so much, but it definitely brings me back to that. Please read from sheets. I am Sofa King. Sofa King. The Danger Doom joint, that album reminds me of that. But shout out to Jacob Alamo for the one time. Il Java. Yeah, you always have your own pocket. So I just sneezed. Bless. Excuse me. Thank you. Next up. Yeah, I am Sofa King. Such a classic. Next up, we got J Mo. J Mo says here in quote my SoundCloud. All right, let's see what's going on. I'm about to go to it right now. Dream Girl. Shout out to J-Mo. First and foremost, I think that was a really cool idea. I think you had, especially with the chords, and not only just the sounds, it had a very like, what's the word? Like, you know how like in like Britain, like there was this like very, very kind of like washed out kind of like sounding sound for, it was like an indie kind of like synth pop going on. Definitely brought up like, you know, ZYX.
Welcome to the
definitely on
club.
some punk rock kind of energy. So I definitely think that was fire as well. I would also like to say that the vocal sample you had in there as well was like, I think it was a great curation. It had like a grunge energy. Yeah, it was grunge. But like, it was like a mixture of like grunge and like synth poppy energy to it. I would recommend at least turning down your drum, because it's not just clipping, but it's a little bit distorted. I played it back on the speakers just to make sure I wasn't tripping. On the headphones, it sounds like calm, but like you'll really notice like it is a little distorted in how it sounds on the speaker. So if anything, I would knock it down. Just the drums, maybe like 3 or 4 dBs. Pump up kicks, yes, it does remind me of that too. Yeah, the Mac Miller joint, that's another one as well. But yeah, aside from that, I think it had a very dope energy on it. It had a grungy kind of like synth pop, kind of like alternative indie energy to it. So knock those drums down, and I think you have a really solid one on you. So with that being said, let's go to the next one. We got about 5 remaining, y'all. 5 remaining. Aww. And it's okay. But next up, we got Sage the Herb. And it says, in quote, I made the beat on Koala Sampler. And this is my first video I directed. I'm trying to figure out my aesthetic. Any feedback is appreciated. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. First video. I love hearing about first video energy. Let's get it. Oh, wait, this was muted. I'm going to do this.
Hey, it's been a while since you reached out for this type of help. About 4 years to be exact. How are you feeling? Okay. I understand. Well, if you're still open, let me try to guide you. Treat me as your subconscious deep inside to free your mind. Let this voice be your guide, for I am your dear. Dr. Nemesis.
Hey, I'm frustrated, time I've been wasting. No sleep pacing, anticipating my girl, her body move adjacent. The doctor got no patience, they check the registration. Watch her fucking cadence, or else I'll turn her to a patient. Goodness gracious, get behind me Satan. Running to the hospital, never stop praying. I'm on go mode while these other bitches chasing. Another nigga's too slow, yeah they still delaying. I'm a boss, how I'm running escapes, so stop playing. Slap a donut on a fake nigga that keep on glazing. Other roasting niggas with my girl cause she caking. All this dumb shit be sizzling my bacon. Got me murdering the pussy, you could call me Jason. I'm mobbing out with Travis Scott, how a nigga rages. Slid to throw the ghost, cause he know I am the great. Pot told me I gotta keep my head up. I'm cooking under pressure, yeah, I won't let up. Sticking to the goals, I gotta get my bread up. Been down bad for a minute, now I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Niggas always hate cause they know I'm better. Mickey Mouse, how I'm getting to the cheddar. Also Ratatouille, whipping up the feta. Pot told me I gotta get my head up. I'm cooking under pressure, yeah, I won't let up. I'm sticking to the goals, I gotta get my bread up. Been down bad for a minute, now I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up.
Niggas always hating cause they know I'm better. Mickey Mouse, how I'm getting to the cheddar. Also Ratatouille, whipping up the better. I remain calm, it's a ticket time bomb. If you catch it green and out, it'll look like Vietnam. This beat got me going ape shit, King Kong. Ever since I know my rights, I could never do no wrong. It's always a death, know when the pen gets involved. I don't fuck with fake niggas, say hard truth is hard. My numbers don't lie, I'm even in the odds. Niggas spread around the issue, I put that on God. Biggest out the nerve to say, I don't make music. But it's stupid, you always been my student. Don't you ever in your life so down my influence. Shaking niggas so Nike is how I do it. If the shoe fits, bitch, then it is the truest. Not my fault, every bitch you know end up choosing. Back on my bullshit, yeah, I really do this. Easy E type of move, nigga feeling ruthless. Pac told me I gotta keep my head up. I'm cooking under pressure, yeah, I won't let up. I'm sticking to the goals, I gotta get my bread up. Been down bad for a minute, now I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Niggas always hating cause they know I'm better. Mickey Mouse, how I'm getting to the cheddar. Also ready to a whipping up the feta. Pac told me I gotta keep my head up. I'm cooking under pressure, yeah, I won't let up. Sticking to the goals, I gotta get my bread up. Been down bad for a minute, now I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Yeah, I'm fed up. Niggas always hating cause they know I'm better. Mickey Mouse, how I'm getting to the cheddar. Also ready to a whipping up the feta.
Shout out to Sage the Herd. This video is crazy. This video is crazy. First and foremost, I loved when it switched at the end towards like the middle. Dude, first and foremost, you made the beat on Koala Sampler? And secondly, this is your first video that you directed? What? I'm hearing some really good ideas with that. Low key, with the light bulb, that was why have I never thought about using a light bulb as a microphone? That's genius. That's genius. Like genius. Like absolutely genius. Absolutely genius. I think feedback wise, you're a storyteller by how you appear, how you sound, how your energy is when you're, man, I felt locked in from the moment the beat kicked in. Yeah, Koala is a phone app too. Oh yeah. That was really good, sir, for your first. I'd be curious to know if you were to crank the dial on your idea, aka increase your presence by doing more of that. I think the light bulb, not the light bulb went off in your head when you made it, but figuratively, you give this vantage point as if who you're looking at, who you're rapping towards, that could become a style. I don't know anybody rapping on a light. You're speaking into existence. You're speaking into. You know how hard that is, sir? Like, that's truly a gift. Keep whatever that thing was that made you think to do that. I would obsess on the method of how you got to that point. And let that be whatever your motive is or your motor for creating music and art. Does that make sense? Because, like, not necessarily obsess on how you can make more videos with a light bulb, but the idea that gave you a light bulb, how did you get there? I would obsess about that. And every time you do a video, trust me, it's going to come across in an incredible way. Just like that. So it felt fresh. It felt like I'd never seen that before. So next up, we got ZCRB Soul. Says here in quote, no link, additional details. Hey, Kaylin, I want to thank you for those feedback sessions. Because of these sessions, I've been inspired to make contemporary jazz fusion record. Starting next week, as for the song, I would like overall feedback, but also leaning towards structure, like if it needs a B section with different chords, sound choice, vibe, and thank you. No problem, man. Let's see what's going on. Smile at the world. Pretty close right now, y'all. Pretty close. Shout out to Alexander Reams. So to respond, overall feedback and structure, I do think for this record, given that it is incredibly groovy and I love the improvisation that you have on it, I think it's like it's a great tone setter. I think you would benefit from having a B section, and I'll tell you exactly why. Because what I learned about loops years ago is that there's nothing wrong with a loop. Loops are great. Loops allow you to understand and expect what is going to happen next. However, on the flip side, for your gift with improvisation, you would benefit from having a B section, because with the chords that you create this kind of like tone palette. And if it's not making any sense, just waltz with me here. I'm going to try to explain it as best as I can. You're creating a tone palette. And so even the melodies that you had when you played on the different instruments, like on the flute and whatnot, you're basically floating inside of this environment that those chords created. When you solo, you're going in between those chords. Now, what actually would benefit you the most is, I wonder if there would be a resolve on how those chords would end. It kind of takes that solo that you're improvising and take it somewhere else. That's why whenever I'm like making beats, I'll always like have a loop, but I'll always have like a B section that kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit. It's like, yo, how did we get here? And then it's going to go right back to this. You can always fall back to that chord progression. Plus, towards the end, I noticed that you started switching the arrangement up. That, whatever that was at the very end, but sooner. And I'd play around with some of the things, especially like the drums. The drums are looped throughout the whole thing. So you come in and out with, doing different things. I would suggest playing a different chord progression that resolves its way back up into what you already have. Because what you already have is really good. It's just you would benefit by having the B section. And even chord sound choice, I mean, given it's an improv type joint. So I think if you do hear something sound wise, it's a very clean and contemporary jazz sound to it. So I wouldn't overthink it. If anything, I'd be curious to know, if you're improvising already, I wonder what an improvisation of a piano player, a pianist playing with you alongside the whole record, kind of like backing you. That way there's a little bit of variation and it's not like the same consistent repetition, if you will, that exists on the song. But I think if you do that, I think it'll be smooth. Plus, you'll be able to play around with the arrangement more. So shout out to ZCRB Soul. Next up, we got 3 of them remaining, y'all. 3 remaining. Blank Face Villain has submitted. And he says here, looking for feedback on arrangement. If you feel something should progress during the song, or if it feels too sparse or boring. Also, what genre or artist would sound similar to the song will be appreciated. Thanks for everything, Kaylin. I'll see you at your Brooklyn show. Let's go. I'll see you at the Brooklyn show. All right, let's get it. Maxine Waters 4. Let's get it. See what's going on. Shout out. Ben plus Bo, blank face villain. Honestly, man, who does that sound like? Man, so there's some tonal things happening. I'm blanking on the name of the group, but I'm gonna throw a shot at the dark. Matic. Okay, the name of the group, the name of the. All right. First thing that popped up for me in my head was Cinematic Orchestra. Okay. And it was like kind of messing my brain up because I'm like, why am I thinking of Cinematic Orchestra? So that's one part. Two, I'm hearing like this like, it's like you're teetering on the experimentation. It's super relaxing, but I also hear like, it's definitely on like a down tempo era. Like down tempo. Like y'all remember down tempo? That was like a genre for electronic music when it wasn't like upbeat, but you would hear this like, it was like a relaxing space that was created purely by like orchestra, a soothing female lead with like crazy experimentation on the drums. That's why I thought about Cinematic Orchestra, like the early stuff. Man, who else? I definitely know down tempo Cinematic Orchestra. I definitely know leaning down this route on arrangement, you could play around with space because what you have right now already ushers in a space that you can kind of float around with. So, yeah, man, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. If you do feel like at any point that things get sparse or boring, I would recommend playing addition by subtraction. Like taking things away would allow what you have already created space to breathe. Probably try out some more string ideas. If it was a sample, I'd be curious to see if there's any other string ideas that would allow to like, I'd be curious to know if there's any other string samples that you would play with because already what's there. Her voice, the drums and the string can do like a melody line that kind of responds back and forth with her. It allows you to play with it, but I definitely think strings could progress, but aside from that, addition by subtraction and playing around with, you know, a few more layers, if you will, because it's just one vocal. I would also suggest like maybe a background of hers as well to kind of like give some more depth to her voice. She could literally sing the same line. It's just having different variations of it so you can like give more depth, if you will. And that's really what it is. So yeah, I think you got a great one. I would continue to keep building with this one for sure. To Simon Kessel, submissions closed for today. Yeah, man, we've been live for 4 hours just playing nothing but the submissions, and I appreciate everybody that's been participating. So yeah, man, we've been live for 4 hours just playing a bunch of stuff. So next up, we got Sub G. And Sub G is up next, and he says here in quote, back again with Afro Beats track. Just a simple vibe. I hope I soothe your ears. The bass guitar, electric, and wah guitar tones are all virtual instruments I played. Enjoy. Let's get it. I'm curious. Sub G, dupa, chant. Let's get it.
Sub G, stado, dupa, Sub G, stado. 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 Sub G, stado, dupa,
Sub-G, every time you submit something, it does something to my brain. That's all virtual instruments? I can't even get a regular bass guitar to sound that good. Come on. I'm gonna play that one more time. That was really good.
Sub-G style, dupa dupa. Sub-G style, 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 Sub-G style.
Wow. Sheesh. Yeah, bro. I don't know what you're doing, but you submitting these joints. Sometimes I be thinking folks just need to drop. Genuinely. Sometimes I be feeling like folks need to just drop what they got, the current version, because it does, Miles. It does, Nino. It does. Like, Jesus. Yeah. He knows what he's doing. Shout out, bro. Shout out to Sub-G. We got 2 remaining, y'all. 2 remaining. Aww. But let's go. Ataru Soul up next says, putting together a jazz hip-hop sample influence project. And this is one of the beats. This should have an artist on it to add context. Please hit me with all the feedback you feel. I won't get offended. Just want to improve. Peace. Appreciate you doing this. No problem, man. Let's see what's going on. We got 2 remaining, y'all. Let's get to it. Wait. It's not available. No. Wait.
No.
Wait.
No.
Did you take it down?
No.
Why is it taken down, bro? Why is it taken down? It makes no sense. Hold on, let me open this one up again so you can adjust it. All right, up next, last but not least, we have Arthur Music. And he says here in quote, I appreciate the feedback you gave last week. Here's another one from my recent EPs. See you later. I love how simple the beat is. I think I just chopped the sample and added a rim. Curious to hear what you think. All right, let's see what's going on.
Spoken in a while. I guess the feeling started fading. I heard that you was doing fine, but what about me? Girl, I need you. Wait, I thought that it was just a break. Now I feel the type of way. Why you had to go and do me like that? Hey, I had to sip the pain away. Another bottle in the
but it's still raining. Yeah, I'm doing alright, I just miss my baby. I don't want to imagine a life without you. So love, won't you hurry? Maybe we could run it back. I know we can make it last. No, I know I made mistakes, but I could do what it takes. Cause you be running through my head all the time. Baby, please don't leave, cause I need you. Wait, you told me it was just a break. Now I feel the type of way. Why you had to go and do me like that? Hey, I had to sip the pain away. Another bottle in a day. The sun's shining outside, but it's still raining. Yeah, I'm doing alright, I just miss my baby. I don't want to imagine a life without you. I've been waiting oh so long.
Wow. Oh my God. I love that. I love that with these joints. I love that with all these joints. They all have done something quite phenomenal, which is you guys are understanding what you're doing. It's not that you know what you're doing, but you understand it. And especially that was giving me like no worries. Especially the sample, bro. That sample is like old school. Definitely expect that to be more of a norm. Like, Arthur, I see you. I see you. Still raining? I see you. And yeah, man, I don't know if I have any feedback. I just know I just definitely know the sample chop is clean. It's a very clean sample. The detune on it it's dope. I definitely love what you did with the vocals. I'd be curious to know if you revisit an idea like this again, what would it sound like if you also had like a female vocalist to also mess around with it. But it's super dope nonetheless. And lastly, we got Arturo Soul, and he submitted the right link. I'm gonna pull it up right here. This is our last submission, y'all. We're gonna end it off with a bang with this one. So it's called On the Line. Shout out to Arturo Soul. Man, I'll be honest, like, I think you have a really solid idea here, you know, especially like jazz, hip hop influence, especially that being one of the beats. I think one person who you would benefit from is a producer by the name of, I don't want to mess up his name, so let me go and type it in real quick so I know I'm saying it right. Seimon Kawamura, this gentleman here. I think you would appreciate him because he's kind of like Madlib, but yeah, he basically would sample these like Madlib-ish records, but he would drop these beat tapes way back in way back in 2007, right? And I love this gentleman's sound, and what it reminded me of listening back to that was this. It reminded me of him. And the name of the record I would recommend listening to is, what's his name? What's the name of the album? Translations. This whole project is him basically doing that. He was taking jazz, he was taking hip hop, and he was kind of like meshing it together where they kind of hold hand in hand. And his sample choices are crazy. But I say all that to say that with what you did here, I'd love to see some like in and outness. And I'd actually recommend it like this, right? Let's say you take this exact same beat. I would play it as a DJ. And I don't mean like DJ the music, but play your music like a DJ. Certain parts can come in, some parts can come out. Mute the sample. Certain things don't have to go for the entirety of the track, because mind you, it's only 2 minutes and 43 seconds. But Seimon is one of those gentlemen that do this very, very well. He'll use the right elements. He'll chop things up. He'll loop things. But things are coming in and out as if it's like, as if the song is breathing. It's not the same, loop that goes on. But I think if you were to apply that to that track, I think you'd be solid. And any other track that you do, it allows like, let's say if you were to play, make another one of those records where it allows you to like, have a different chop at the end like you did. You having ear candy or changing things up rewards people for their listening. Be a rewarder of people who reward people when people listen. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying you can take things in, take things out. You don't have to sit for the whole thing. But I think with that being said, y'all, I appreciate everybody that has submitted tonight for the Feedback Thursday. And so, with that being said, I'd like to say that, shucks. This has been one insane stream, y'all. And I just want to let you guys know that I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm glad that I hope everybody's cooking up, making something that you're inspired by. I'm going to be going on tour. I'm going to mention that again. I'm going to keep on talking about it until the tour starts in 2 weeks. I have to fly out to LA to go work on this album for Iman Europe. So my brain is kind of scatterbrained at the moment. But I think with that being said, I love everybody that has ever tuned into these streams. I appreciate every single one of you guys. And I think moving forward, you guys will see, and I just want to prep everybody by saying this. Those moments this week that we had with talking about AI and talking about art, that is just the tip of the iceberg. I feel led to open up the box. You know what I'm saying? Open up the things that we don't talk about. I want to be able to mention these things that allow us to be able to make the community better. And shoot, I realize I have a responsibility in that with this music and the platform that I have, because I have something that's very honest to me. And what's got me this far is being honest. And creatively being honest, that's why I wear multiple hats. I literally wear multiple hats. And I love you guys. enough to be able to tell you guys not only just the truth, not only just what is going on, but I want what we do here to matter beyond these streams, to matter beyond the many years of whatever is happening. And so if it starts with that, me addressing those things and talking about those things and doing these things, then I think we could look for a better tomorrow for the creatives who make music, who create. That's what all this is for. It's not for me to control anything. I realize everything is beyond my control. I realize fear has definitely kept me away from it, but now I see what's going on. So with that being said, if you have not copped a pack to join the Makers Club, I highly suggest you to do that. 2, if you have not copped any tickets for the tour, I want to see you there in 2 weeks. And I'm asking you guys, the Makers Club, whoever sees this stream, whoever watched this, whoever, if you happen to see your homies, your buddies, I will be literally playing in Miami, Florida, Gainesville, Florida. I'll be playing in Atlanta, Georgia. I'll be playing in Brooklyn, New York. I'll be playing in Chicago. Oh Gosh Leotis and Josh 2800 are gonna be opening up for me in Atlanta. So we got 2 weeks. I wanna see everybody there. And with that being said, I think my only job here is to be able to create, tell y'all what's going on, and hope it carries on. But with that being said, we might have a little surprise stream. Who knows? I gotta leave on Saturday. So I love y'all. Hope you have a wonderful night. Stay creative. God loves you. Jesus loves you. Submit to him. Well, not submit. Yield to him. I love you guys. Have a good night. Peace out.
Welcome to the Producer Show with Kalen Ellis. Did you know he goes live at 5? He goes live at 5 everywhere. It features a Discord he has too. You know, where he samples and collaborates live in real time using sounds from his community. They are literally the best in the world. So if you want to join in, cop a sample pack, you know. Don't force the funk. Maybe don't force the funk. Tell me the funk. Here we go. No, don't force the funk.